I hit the button. Got 10 free nuggies on DoorDash? I'm so proud of you. Mr. Poopy Butthole from Rick and Morty. I have watched 3 episodes or less of Rick and Morty. Nothing against the show. I know it's easy to meme on it. Like, apparently people hate the Rick and Morty enjoyers out there. I don't hate it. But I've never really watched it. I spent all of yesterday reading Senpai wa Otoko no Ko. I finished it. 100 chapters. I mean, it was gay, but like, no spoilers. I wish it was gayer. I think the animation will be really good, but I don't want to give any spoilers. I'll keep watching it. The animation is good. You had to get tipsy to be able to stand Rise outside of all credits? No, I played this last night sober. Okay, hold on. I want to talk about my build. Kramer's sad it didn't end in anal? Okay, I'll say what it didn't. Well, I don't even want to give that spoiler. I had a certain mental vision of where it needed to go, relationship-wise and sexuality-wise, and it did not hit it. But I won't say what it was. Sorry, Coco. I know, I didn't see no. I don't want to give any spoilers. But from now on, when I read a gay manga or watch a gay anime, only men. Only men. You get one girl in there involved, and it is not gay enough. All right, hold on. I did a little bit of work on this set. I did not have this gun lance before. Now we have it. Your wife reads almost exclusively gay manga? I'm so, again, no spoilers. It was not gay enough. Hold on, what am I doing here? So I'm not sure if I like Wind Mantle. Not that Wind Mantle is bad. Or even that this head is bad, but I think you could do better. Whatever. Powder Mantle is good. Risen Kaiser chest is good. This is all good. These arms, I'm not sure if they're good. They don't give you anything unique. Some of this stuff I already had. This is not all new. No. A lot of this stuff I already had. Whatever. I'm going to join the hundreds of content creators making monster retrospectives leading to wilds. All right, I'm a little tipsy, so like I can say stuff and have no regrets. I don't have to grovel to like the baby masses. I've already established myself in the crucible of 3rd gen. Fucking 10 years ago. I don't gotta drain like one last drop out of the inflamed prostate that is Wild's information. I can just play the fucking game and I'm entertaining enough that I don't have to fucking do all that bullshit. So I'm not going to. This tacit though, this tacit is great. You should make this tacit. If you're, I'm not at my talisman yet. What's better, Costco cookie or chicken bake? Chicken bake, easily. But you're gonna get fat if you eat it. Tacit is amazing. Make the tacit. This is a good one. Because you cannot get Frenzied Bloodlust out of a deco. Now, you could probably get it. You can definitely get it out of augments. You can get it out of charms, but this is a good place to have it. Legs for Amatsu. Really good. You cannot get Heaven Sent anywhere else. And it's amazing on Gunlance. It reloads everything and it sharpens. So you don't have to sharpen it all anymore. Keep my buzz all straight. I got some bottles of liquor down here, but I'm not going to start drinking out of them. Will you listen for 1 second? Talisman's okay. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. It has full stun resistance and 3 points of Hellfire Cloak. Every card I do a shot? Motherfucker, you think I'm carding? The fuck out of here. I'm playing Rise! You son of a bitch! So, I did some Arisen on my own, but we'll see what other people are doing.
Work to just resubscribe for 29 months. Lord put him in the bathroom. Loser.
I'm not putting a mod note on there, but they know what they did. I tried to do this without the mod, and I spent like 15 minutes looking for an afflicted quest, and it then forced me to join a level 1 Great Roggy. Oh, sorry, level 11 Great Roggy. It's like one of the worst things I've ever had to do in my life. It was awful, man. I was like, what am I doing here? Hold on, I gotta time this person out for a week. Okay, there we go. Because the camera's flipped, you dumbass! There's your answer. That's a lot of damage. That was over 100 damage. Try not get anyone. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I apologize to anyone that has been punished. You probably don't deserve it, but maybe you did. You're timed out for a week. I sincerely doubt you would ever get timed out. I installed a mod that reduced the needly fart noise from Hellfire Cloak, and it has helped so much. Yeah, no, we're using like, I don't want to say like Giga Min-Max Gunlance, but you know, we're not messing around. How much health does a monster have? So special investigation monsters have 40 times their normal health. Level 1 have 10 times. This monster is 203. You do the math. I don't know, man. I've always liked Gunlance and Rise, but like, I've liked it more recently. He's dead. A lot more people playing this game in Japan than anywhere else in the world. Watching me play has made you want to play Rise yourself? Hey man, want to come to my party this weekend? We're all going to be freebasing crystal meth. That's how I feel when somebody says, I want to play Rise. I think Rise is, for some reason, more popular in Japan. And I don't know why that is, but that's my understanding. Make the Gunlance and Rise look so fun. I know, isn't it fun though? Check this out. Rebase meth for a little treat. Yeah, let me just go down to my corner store gas station and go get some meth. This is my main hunter, yeah. I put some old layered on her. It's all right. I mean, the Switch helps a lot, but like we're on PC and we're only able to match with people on PC. So. I'm not really going in for anything specific right now. There's two things I want. I do eventually want to get AR 300, and there are some pieces of armor I want to make. Like at some point, I want to make, what is it? This, and this. But I don't think it would go good for Gunlance. Because for Gunlance, you really, really want to have... I mean, it's not required, but the Tempest legs are really amazing. 2 level 4 slots. Heaven Sent and Critical Boost. Estava Yoganga o Rise. Foi Yogar. Real no, but no 2DS. Rise and Beyond Mais Fuck. Lo siento, no hablo español, but I don't think that's... Is that Spanish or is that Portuguese? I think that's Portuguese. Rise is much easier? You're right. I thought that was Portuguese. Allied armor is pretty good in this game, Toaster Carp. I got a video on my YouTube channel. I mean, you're on my YouTube right now. That'll show you how to get this layered set. Risen Crimson Glow Falstrax. We might die. Dude, we're gonna fucking die to this thing. Oh, all right. I don't remember fighting Risen Crimson Glow. It's almost dead already. Easy! That was so easy! Thanks, Sasa! You did all the work! You did all the work. Why are the shadows green tinted at some angles? Because this is a game made for an 8-year-old Android tablet. I would like to get AR 300 though. I feel like multiplayer would be a lot easier at AR 300. I'm just trying to think what I want to do after I'm done making Gunlance sets. For a while I was doing long, and like long is a lot easier to use, but I think normal is definitely more damage. Nice. Just the AR grind is just like, it's like unbelievable. 273. Do Lance? I'm like scared. Piss off Lance haters? I don't know that there's Lance haters. Just people that get bored when they watch Lance. Those sound like haters? Well, maybe you're right. I just try to find anything over level 200. Hail Cutter is an interesting move. It kind of falls off a little bit later on, but it really like pumps up your Palamutes. Red Look, hello, thank you. Yo, we found somebody in Korea. All right, well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We didn't get it? I was trying to get him with that before he took off. Get him! Get his ass! That's gonna hit me. Trump and Heart save us. Hook! Oh! Oh! Beer, cocktail, or liquor? When you take me out drinking, I'd prefer a cocktail. You know, all I'll say is like I was no coward. I did not bitch out of that. I went right in. I faced that laser with no fear. I could have ran away. Probably should have. I'm like, oh, I got the life for that. I don't like beer unless it's light beer because like you get fat. Dude, why is he hitting so hard? But yeah, I love, oh! Dude, he's gonna kill me. Why is he hitting so hard? Do I not have enough defense? I have 1,000 defense. Yeah, we're doing SOS. I don't have like defense up or anything. Maybe I should. I was afraid. I was so scared. Do I use an FPS fix mod? I use a mod that fixes the cutscenes. But if that's not the answer to your question, allow me to elaborate on that. You get stutters when you play Rise? Are you using DLSS? I get stutters every once in a while too, but I think that's just shaders being compiled. No, DLSS helps a lot. The only downside is you don't get to control your anti-aliasing, but otherwise it's fine. People are arguing Rise is better than World. People are entitled to their opinion, I guess. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Uh-oh, we got another guy here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, don't die, no! That's 2 cards. I feel really bad now. People are arguing back, but like, where were they even talking? That you were hearing them arguing. Like, were they talking during the panel? Were they like, Mr. Ryozo Tsujimoto, we like rise better than woe? In YouTube chat. Why? Well, that's your first mistake. Don't listen to YouTube chat. You had morbid curiosity? Yeah, that's okay. We've all been there before. Man, like, the automatic reload from the Amatsu skill is so good. I feel like we're seeing, like, actual hit stop. Oh, no! Oh! I mean, they're almost, like, obviously they're in the same franchise. But World and Sunbreak are very different. I just took so much damage. What level are we on that I'm taking so much damage? Let's chill. I mean, it's just like they do a lot of damage. Six months till Wild's release? There is no public release date. There's no way you can say that. Honestly. Dude, all that life is just, like, gone. Oops. Did I? I wasn't. I was partially responsible for that. I was definitely dead there. I didn't know he had that move. But I think all of us died. It was mostly me. I'll take credit. That was mostly me. I was like, I've never seen this move before. This is so intriguing. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I take credit. Ryozo is the second main developer. Ryozo is the producer. I'll take the blame. I'm new to the franchise. Putting you out for a week. You can say I still suck, but I'm not new. We're doing the level 300 grind? A little bit, yeah. Come in peace if you accept promise, no more BS. I think the smartest thing for you to do if you're banned is to immediately tell the streamer that you're coming back because you were banned. I think it's a great idea. All I'm going to say is I wouldn't place any bets. But you never know. I mean, sometimes, you know, do people change? I mean, I don't know. When I switch from orange to blue, is it for mobility, moveset, or skills? There's two main reasons. One, the Amatsu armor skill sharpens and reloads all of my gunlance things whenever I switch my skills after a certain period of time. The other part is I do have different skills on blue and red. Or blue and orange, whatever you want to call it. It's like the antique gun lance, I think. The time gets faster, Coco, as you get older. So you'll notice that as you become older, time will feel like it's speeding up. It's not speeding up. But life is a culmination of your novel experiences in life. And when you're older, you just, like, a lot of days feel the same. Whereas when you're young, you're like, wow, this is the first time I've ever had salmon or something like that. You don't get that often when you're older. What if you feel that way at 24? Is it over? I mean, it never gets better. It's not going to get better. How do you get fourth wire bug? Frenzied Bloodlust. You can get it on talismans. You can get it on pieces of armor, and you get it as armor rolls. Oh! Yo! I'm the one that got it! Do I read Twitch and YouTube chat together? They're separate from me. They're in two different windows. But yeah, Coco's only 14. It's a little too early for him to start feeling like time is speeding up. But then again, like, when you're 5, man, one summer feels like an eternity, so... I don't know. Twice if I love Twitch more? There's no question who's my favorite chef. The more you need time, the less you have of it. I mean, just try to be grateful for the time you have is all I gotta say. You don't know how much time you are gonna have. I like this quest. This is fun so far. Oh! Oh! Yo, where are all my max potions? Oh! Oh! If that hits anything, it doesn't. It's definitely a very active game. Honestly, the damage is really not bad. Oh, it's so good. I unleashed all my ammo, switched, got it all back. My health. He's almost dead. Goran, Kushal, and who else? I have no idea. No, please! I was like, hope I have intrepid heart for this. But yeah, these multi-monster quests do get a little crazy. You'd think their damage would scale down a little bit, but they really don't. Kushala, Apex, Arzuros, and Scorn. So we still gotta fight the Kushala? I'm on PC? What do you think? No, this is the Switch. We're switching it up. Switch 2? Someday. I have no idea when they're going to announce it. It'll probably be after the PS4 or PS5 Pro was announced, honestly. It's about the new Switch. I don't know much about it, but I think it will be able to run Wilds. Run is a relative term? 30 FPS, 720p. I'm not expecting anything more than that. But I think that's possible. You think they won't call it a Switch 2? I think the best possible title for it would be Switch 2. After the Wii U? Think of all the other successful 2s in the world. PlayStation 2, the iPhone 2, iPad 2. There's a lot of 2s that worked out pretty well. Switch U would definitely be the worst. Would not recommend Switch U. The strangest name that they could call it that would probably be okay is like the Super Switch. But they got it. I mean, the Switch branding is so good. Like, why would you throw that away? Same thing they did with the Wii. Calling it the Wii U. Switch 64. Get him! Oh, hit me there. Ow. Fortunately, my elemental damage does not really matter here. So was it just the Magnum Allo that was afflicted? I guess so. Man, everything hits so hard, though. Do I need Defense 5? Maybe I do. Maybe I'm a Defense 5 gamer. No, I mean, the original Wii marketing was amazing. There's no doubt about that. I don't know. There's a lot of people that downplay defense, but if there's a difference between a one-shot and a two-shot or a two-shot and a three-shot, it's a big deal. People underrate defense skills in all the Monster Hunter games all the time. I mean, I'll say from my experience doing Deathless to Fatalis. Like, it's actually insane how good Defense 7 was. But you really feel it. I mean, Divine Blessing, if you got it at Divine Blessing 3 and you're still running high defense, like, they all scale with each other. No, I don't think Defense 7 gives Divine Blessing. If you're thinking about weapon defense augments in World, though, they do get something like that. What happened there? Anything out to get one shot? I mean, that's just it, right? Like, we're not... No one's expecting to be immortal. You just want to be able to get caught in a combo and not be dead. I broke the head? Interesting. I mean, Star Fury, you're just describing, like, real-time attack. Which, I mean, I've done for all the weapons. You're talking about getting the credits with all the weapons. Like, I've done that with all the weapons. At least up to Xeno. Have I done it up to Shara? I don't think I ever did light bowgun or heavy bowgun up to Shara. Man, this took a long time. This was like 30 minutes. Mind you, I showed up late, but still. The Arzuros was already dead. I was there halfway through the score in Magnum Hollow. It's only 200. I know! That's nice. The coins are nice. I remember one person saw how many Royal Amber Essences I had, and they're like, you must be hacking. Like, brother, I'm not. I'm not. It's just how many I have. Maybe we can find a way. Can we have some gamble? The only thing I don't want to gamble on is talismans. I think I'm kind of okay with gambling on armor. I don't think that's good because you can get a deco for Bloodlust. Want to gamble on who cards first? I'm not doing that. Sounds like a lot of work. But modding was a form of very mild hacking. I mean, it varies. I mean, there's modding that is, I would say, not even close to hacking. And then there's modding that's like, oh yeah, you fucking... You cheated the hell out of that game. That's how it usually goes. Agitator is apparently pretty good. It's a cheap skill when it comes to melding. Who would have known? Could roll like 4, I guess. Vigor is the tier you get with the charm mod. So this one. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the menuing is so annoying. I get it. Like, it is definitely cheating, at least a little bit. I don't know if it's that bad. I might just throw defense 5 here. I think I've got hard defense, right? I must. Feels like it's not worth it, but then again, like, I've definitely died, so. Feels like it's probably worth it. I don't know if I've really... Put my defense down. I mean, I haven't even really removed defense from anything. Not that I can see. I mean, if anything, we added defense. I want to get to 300. I want to get to 300 so I can at least feel like I got the 300. The question is like, what... If I wanted to try and gatekeep myself out of 300, what's worse? Multiplayer using followers is the only real way to do it entirely solo? I don't really know. This is level 260. 260 silver and gold? That's fucked up. Congrats on finishing the challenge. Thank you. It's the longest we've ever done one. What up for duos? Oh! After this, we'll do some duos. If you're free. I wasn't sure if you were free. Can I make the lobby offline? Oh, I mean, I'm deliberately going to the board to join people. I mean, it's kind of fun because you get to see all sorts of interesting quests. I don't know what sort of psychopath is like, I want to do double silver and gold, but I mean, here we are. Berserk and followers of doing it so. Berserk is just too much. Berserk is like the saddest thing that ever existed in the game. In really any game. I'm on PC, Fume, yeah. Oh. There's already so much damage. No, Berserk is beyond good. I mean, it completely changes the game. Oh, I mean, absolutely immortal. You only die if you want to. He's running. Now, Igwe, I mean, from what I know about you, Berserk probably depresses you even more than it depresses me. Berserk and followers make the game easy. I mean, I did a video on it just after Berserk came out, and since then, things have only gotten better. Like, we've only gotten stronger. We haven't gotten weaker. Why am I doing so much damage? Is that like a quest modifier? I'm getting hit. They're weak to shelling? They're no weaker to shelling than anything else. It's not like they take fire damage. It's true damage. This is in Concord? I know. I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh, shit! I thought it was... I didn't think she was targeting me. Is this still the challenge? This is no longer the challenge. Oh, they enter the fire state. They take more damage from everything. How'd lifting go? I'm lifting tomorrow. Today's a rest day. I ended up just spending it with my in-laws instead. It's probably a bad idea. I think one of them gave me a cold already. It's a pretty bad sign if, like, you haven't even left the house and you're already sneezing, right? It's like every time, and like Jen gets mad, that I get mad. And it's like, look, they're the ones that are like, fucking sloppy as hell showing up to parties sick. Camel Lost thing made stream delayed by another 6 months. I hope not, man. I can't handle this. One person there, I won't say who, but you could probably guess, was coughing. They're like, oh, they're like, I had this cough for a month. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I've only been coughing for a month. Like, oh yeah, great. Now we're gonna have it for a month. Lost brain cells listening to me say that. I know. I don't think that's gonna reach. I mean, I don't think it's bovid, but I mean, there's still plenty of things out there, right? It's not like it's suddenly like in vogue to get a cold. Like, I still don't want a cold. I talk for a living. It's monkeypox? Don't say that. That's so bad. Did I say I never went to Primordial? Why is that sad? You don't even know the context of the challenge. They were like, I bet I could show up here and not get banned. They were wrong. Mind broken, not playing side cards. Huh? Who are you aiming at? Huh? Leave the quest. I'm not leaving the quest. But I know it's bad. Maybe I could have put Divine Blessing on, man. Well, I'm going to be playing with Fume next anyway. Which I don't know if that's going to be better or worse. He's going to die one more time. Putting that under your permanent record. There you go. He says, I got it. Well, you gotta understand, man. I had plenty of drinks tonight. Let's not leave this for nuance. Let's not leave anything up to nuance. I shouldn't drink more. Can I do this? You drink with me? I appreciate it. It's almost dead. That wasn't me. I'm responsible, but that wasn't me. If I had to pick one game to play for the rest of your life, which game would it be? I would just stop playing video games. Oh, I'm going to join up with Fume. I'm going to play with Fume. I gotta hide the screen. Okay, I did it. I sent it. Check your Discord. No, I would never card it. I would never ban anyone for carding. I just carded a bunch. What am I going to cart someone for? Like, I'm already the bad guy. Force max, but I don't, I think 2-player is better anyways. Like, obviously, when you're doing SOS, you can only do what you can do. I don't know what rank he is. Favorite monster theme? I don't know. I mean, they're all pretty good. Set is old? Oh, yeah. Man, you're going with evade window, huh? That's a nice talisman, though. I mean, it looks good. What was that? 3 weakness exploit, 3 wirebug whisperer, and then like 2 wide range? That seems pretty okay. I mean, I like, nobody was happy about my talisman. Like, ooh, ew, stinky shepherd talisman, boo. Oh, fume talisman, wow, we love it. Wow, so great. Okay, I understand. Sugoi! I can't tell what AR he is. 237. So I'm higher. I mean, I have no idea what I want to do. Got so many Shikaros. The most cursed quest I have. I mean, I look at this one and it just looks disgusting. And it's going to give us 0 experience because it starts with a Volvidon. So it's going to be like really hard, but we're going to get nothing for doing it. Same thing with this one. Same thing with the Great Baggy. Funny Tio quest. Tio and Pookie. Tio, Apex the Ogre, and Blood Orange Bishatin. We'll do that one. Definitely going to want to get the Spirit Birds. I know if you get a lot of monsters, you get more coins. What possessed me to do this? I was just thinking about Gunlance. That's all. I was just thinking about Gunlance. I am a little inebriated, but you know, we'll probably play it tomorrow. I'll be sober tomorrow. We'll probably play it again. I was thinking we'll do Rise today and tomorrow, and then Wednesday we can do Space Marine 2. And then after that, we can think about what we want to do for the rest of the month. You like my Gunlance gameplay? I like it too. Sorry for dying. I think I could play it on Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I can play it on Wednesday. Oh, Monsters 2024. We don't have enough time. I mean, it's like a 6-month challenge. Streaming Dead Rising remake? Isn't that like in November? Yeah, I mean, they sent me a key for Space Marine 2. I mean, I really like the first one. I streamed the first one. So, I mean, I'll probably stream it. It's in September. I thought it was later. Well, I'm going to assume you're right. I don't know, maybe. Star Trucker. Is it like American Truck Simulator? This could be it. Think about Space Marine only playing the single player. Worth it? I mean, the first game LD really had single player. At least single player worth mentioning. I mean, how much is it? Is it designed to be a multiplayer game? I would not say the first game was really about the multiplayer, but you know, I don't know. Coco, I already answered your question. I would say if I could only play one video game, I would just stop playing video games. I would like, I don't know, watch anime. Huh? All right. Huh. That's not good. But if I could only watch anime, it would be the same thing, man. I would just start reading books. I don't have any wire bugs. But if I'm illiterate, I don't know, I'll walk outside, I guess. That's really sad. Post-nuclear hellscape? Well, then I'm happy to be alive. I'm gonna eat a fish. Sorry for dying. Space Marine 2 on Gay Pass? I don't know. Gomenasai. Question is, if I could play one Monster Hunter the rest of my life, I would just stop playing. It's okay. I mean, like, obviously, my primary career is playing Monster Hunter, even though I'm dying a lot. But, I mean, I could do something else. Like, it's not the only thing that defines me. It's a big part of it, but I could figure something else out. I've got that level of confidence. I would go back to the People's Republic of China and teach them English. Poorly. Do a poor job of doing it. Julian Carter low. Yeah, I mean, they hit really hard, man. I mean, this is with Defense 5, too. Like, it's kind of upsetting. I mean, I'm not that into getting drunk. Like, obviously, I'm a little tipsy right now, but, I mean, this is the exception, not the rule. Probably better for me and everyone else anyways if I didn't drink anymore. Those guys spinning signs, the original ones made a lot of money. Make fun of them if you want, but like they made mega cash. There are people that get really nervous in social situations and alcohol helps them. Like how I just ran away. Well, I'm glad I'm not dead, because I thought that was about to kill me. I thought I had some ability that, like, healed me. And I guess I don't? Yeah, I don't know if Space Marine 2 has Gay Pass. Does anyone know? goes right in for it. Bloodlust heals, yeah, all of your red. Oh, wait, that's right. He doesn't do anything. At one point I had Blood Right on this set. No Horizon. I mean, deserved. I mean, with Gay Pass, Zany, there's really only PC and console tiers. They don't really do more than that. PlayStation is the one with the confusing tiers, because you have the one for playing multiplayer. Oops. You have the one with the free games, and then you have the one with the free games plus the classic games. So it does get really confusing. The normal Game Pass, even though it's kind of mid nowadays, is at least relatively straightforward. Dereliction Enjoyer? Dereliction gets tough to use. But if you've got ways of healing, which I guess there are plenty. He just went in the hole. Alright, we should be good from here on out. Is this the hardest thing we have in the quest? Oh, is the Risen Teostra the actual afflicted monster? Well, the Blood Right skill, Albino, is like 40 raw. Does Dereliction add up to more than 40 raw? What's the highest at raw boost you can get from Dereliction? With Dereliction 1, I guess I should say. I mean, the blood skill on Primordium Malzeno is technically better. Zany, I mean, until I get a chance to play it, I'm not going to judge Wilds, other than saying we should have commitment to our attacks. I trust the team will come up with a way for there to be challenged in the late game. But I guess we'll see. Dereliction is plus 25 raw. I mean, it's pretty good. Manually aiming attacks is hard in wilds. I mean, you're talking about people that are just trying it for the first time, not people that have had a chance to play it for like a year plus. Well, I mean, I guess with dereliction, you also always have resentment, which is kind of crazy. And then that stuff also scales with powder mantle. So, like, I get it. Does the scaling with dereliction get much better at 3 points? I always thought it was like a 1-point wonder still. Yeah, but like I'm never gonna do a berserk build. One less than coalescence. Well, 1 point of coalescence is crazy. I got coalescence on right now. $35 on max, so each point adds another 5 raw. That's not really that much. I like this build because it doesn't really rely on protective polish that much. It doesn't rely on protective polish at all. Oh, so the higher you go, the less you die fast? I guess that kind of makes sense. Fifth meat riders? No, I like it. Fifth Meat Riders is a great thing to say. Oh, now it's all Risen TO? Who's the first meat rider? Village Elder of... Oh god, what was that first village name? Jumbo Village? Jumbo was the second village, right? It's gotta be Yoda. Kokoto, holy... I know it's Kokoto, it just took me a while to think of it. Pompolini. I got Jumbo. Jumbo's not bad. How's that first time chatter not banned? Because it's funny. Because a first meat rider is like objectively a funny thing to call someone. Is Wind Mantle good for Gunlance? It's pretty good. Like, most weapons want to use their wire bugs a lot. I would say Gunlance wants to use their wire bugs a certain above average amount. I think with enough Frenzied Bloodlust and Wirebug Whisperer 3, you probably don't need it. I think I've got 1 point. Just a good amount. Oh! 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 What hit me? Gonna go for level 300 research? Maybe someday, before I die. An argument absolutely could be made for like Embolden or something else. Just to get off like more Wyvern Fires, but I don't really go for that many Wyvern Fires. Oh! Oh! He's throwing up all over me. Here. Help. Help me. Help me. You've never seen Risen Teostra before? They look kind of ugly. No offense to them, but like they're kind of gross looking. They're like all like pale and muted colors. I got Intrepid Short, right? Technically Risen are afflicted. They are super afflicted elders. Oh no. Pump! Yeah, the struggle is making sure to like actually heal. Make sure you do that. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't have any more max potions. The DBZ MOBA, I enjoy it too. Thank you, Fume. I did that. Oh! Oh! I don't know if he's got, like... There's the ability that gives you draw the aggro. He doesn't have it. I would agree with you. It does seem like he's taking a lot of aggro. But no, I mean, apparently not. Sneak user? I mean, if you're using gun lance, you gotta use sneak. No! Oh, he ran right onto it! You idiot! He did nothing. I'm taking him to the goo. I don't care what anyone says. For Freedom Unite, raw longsword or elemental longsword? Second gen longsword is okay with element, but you can get by with raw. I will always come. Oh! What the fuck? He does two of those? Now, the bit was better when you just called us fifth me writers. That's too much text. Oh! Like the battle between come and do not come. Where's the tail? There it is. Rise gem! We got, I don't know, almost 100 coins? Good amount of these pure amber essences, though. That's pretty nice. How many points did we get? A couple of the King Platinum eggs is kind of nice, too. We got a Cami, a Kushala, and a Basil. I mean, they added Rampage gems for Master Rank waffles because they didn't want people to have to do Rampages anymore. By the way, I'm using, oh, hold on. That's not the right one. I was using Magnasol. I see, it's just not funny. You went from Meat Riders to unfunny to like Giga unfunny. I'm sorry, man. You got to workshop whatever else you're doing. Maybe this one's okay. That one looks terrifying. Maybe we'll do this one? Why am I rising? I ask myself that question a lot. Possible Banivator. No way, really? I mean, they were made like 2 weeks ago. Oh my god. It just immediately banned. By Fume. I think it's the first Fume kill shot I think I've ever seen. I mean, I don't even see the auto mods. Like, I just choose not to see them. What's my least favorite Monster Hunter game? I talk about this on a regular basis. You don't know yet. You'll know someday. I mean, Pelican Pubes. I mean, to be fair, he is either 14 years old or a middle-aged man on the internet pretending to be 14 years old. So, I wouldn't hold him to too high of a standard. It's gonna be weird fighting Apex Diablos here, right? That hit? That feels bad. What are your active hitboxes? Now, it definitely feels Fume like they deserve... They never even really got that much of an upgrade out of their high-rank version. Oh, oh. Oh, turtle, thank you. That feels kind of bad. Thank you, Intrepid Shark. I goes, the Sunday heard I drank? I had a little bit to drink. Not a lot. I'm mostly sober now. But I don't really drink that often, so when I got something to drink, like, it kind of hit me a little bit. No, 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 no! We get him? No. Cabbage Kid, thank you. Rise fans? Are we rising? Rise! I'm still on the fence or not if Gun Lance scales enough relative to a lot of the other weapons. I guess it's fine. For some reason, I was kind of down on it because, like, you don't really get much scaling after Channeling level 8. But your Gun Lance itself keeps doing more damage. Well, it is definitely maneuverable, and you have, like, a relatively decent shield. Technique is remarkable? I mean, we're all right. The, Ass Blast does a lot of work. Kushala, don't see us, please! Please! Well, the Fatalis Gun Lance in World has, like, base 390 raw, so... Oh! 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 It's almost there. I'm dead? I got stuck in the corner. I should have just laid down. I think you need guard up for that. I think embolden would help. Just for like when you're being targeted and you need like an emergency block. Coco, if you really are 14, don't share your face or voice on the internet, man. You're a child. What? I don't know. I mean, not that anyone's asking him to share his name or face or voice, but he says, I will prove I don't sound like someone. Don't do that. You're 14 years old. I mean, we were all 14 at one point. But some of us were 14 before, you know, Dr. Disrespect was on the internet. Think they'll bring Monoblos back? I hope not. Nothing against Monoblos. It's just like, let's just get new monsters. I would rather have Monoblos than Diablos. I would probably bully Dr. Disrespect less if he didn't do that chess checkers photo shoot. I feel like with that, you're opening yourself up. Like, oh, I planned this the entire time? Like, what are you talking about? Gamarata solo? Oh, I want that. Give me that one. Give me that! Oh no, we might die here. Okay, bro. Deserves all that bullying? I mean, I feel like sometimes people get not a free pass, of course, but some forgiveness. But like the guy already cheated on his wife, presumably with someone else. That was all the internet sympathy he could have gotten. No forgiveness? Well, certainly not for him, not anymore. Sunbreak Kushala? I mean, Risen? A Risen Kushala? A Risen, like, 260 Kushala? Not a small level. I thought we would have had Intrepid Sharp by then, but I guess we didn't. Dude, they made a lot of the elders just like so ugly. Oh god, I'm standing right in front of it. I didn't need a sharpen. The frenzied bloodlust. Yo, who's that? That was a very precise hit to the head. But efficient. I mean, it's not that I hate the color, but it is, to me, a strange choice to make them look so drab in what is otherwise kind of a colorful game. I was really hoping that would hit. That's the one downside of normal. You get more damage, but you got to get really close. Did I just thread the needle on those tornadoes? I think I did. But at the same time, you get hyper armor, so... Oh! Hard to say. Apparently, if your gun lance is empty of shells and you do reverse blast dash, you just get like an insane amount of iframes. It kept going. And hits a lot too. There is a timing to perfect guard all of that. We did not hit it. You're leaving, Coco? Have a good night. I guess tomorrow you have off. Most people have it off in the US. Labor Day. That's nice. I'll be streaming. I don't know if I'll start really early, but 6 or 7. There'll probably be more Rise. Super rizzed up Kushala. This was Risen Kushala level 262 with an Apex Diablos. I think they get bonus moves at that level. Rise! I feel like we should have gotten more rewards from that. Which dog armor do I have? I have the Primordial Malzeno armor on them. I should actually be switching their weapon around. Honestly. I got a Malzeno statue. Put in my room. I don't... Can you switch your room around when you have people in your lobby? No. I'll switch it for that rock eventually. Sunbreak has 2 rooms. Got one in Kamara too. Volvidon. Level 221 Volvidon. Oh! Ha! 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 Rise! I don't know that it's going to be significantly reduced life. Maybe a little bit. Not by that much. I might switch this to blending. Be nice to have extra health. I need to turn a fan on. I'm starting to sweat. It's been hot. It's been humid. Oh. My body temperature is rising. It's true. I was gonna upgrade the Chimera Gunlands. I should do that at some point. They buff shelling and Sunbreak. Going between Rise and Sunbreak, even if you didn't own or purchase Rise, they upgraded shelling damage in a title update. Like, significantly. I've thought about Sneakcraft, but like Frostcraft, but I don't know when you're supposed to sheath. And it's a direct counter to Frenzied Bloodlust. What the hell? I was blast dashing. How do you do so much damage? Well, that's embarrassing. No idea, give me this smooth? I mean, as smooth as a turd getting waffle stomped down a drain like Chaos said. That was shocking. I mean, he keeps slamming into walls. Crab first? I mean, they're the same either way. I mean, let's get the barrel. Spent some time last night reading and watching about stuff in Kingdom Death. What a neat game that feels like a pain in the ass to actually sit down and play. What, reading? It was more watching someone on YouTube making content about it. Oh, you're using Thunder? Are you still using Thunder? Okay, all right, let's go. We can go. We'll go get it. That's fine. Thunder's not going to do anything to the barrel. Very little, at least. They made a digital version, an official digital version. But my only thing about that is like $20 for the base version, which is great. But if you want all the expansions, it's like $300. And that's too much money. $300 is a lot of money to play a board game. Now, I've spent over $300 on board games over the course of my life, but that involves a lot of board games. Oh, it's less than a couch. Couch is more than $300. It's a board game. Kingdom Death is a board game. Kingdom Death Monster? It's got some name like that. I mean, it's not my decision either way. I mean, you know, the developer has the choice to charge out however much money he wants. I just think for a digital game, that's a lot of money. But you know what? There's plenty of people that will spend more than that on the train games, so. Oops. Push the wrong direction. Yeah, so obviously there's a tabletop simulator version, Chaos, which is free ish. I don't know. Legally, let's call it a gray area. But they have an official version. $20. Buster! I'm doing good now. I was a little tipsy earlier, but I'm sober now. Even better now that you're here, though. Hope you had a great weekend. Apparently, they haven't killed the main version because there's this one expansion called the Gambler's Box. And that's where they kind of want to call it in terms of what they're gonna like let pass. Your birthday weekend? It was my 1-year-old nephew's birthday. We had an Oreo cake. I don't know how much he ate. There was a little bit of tension. My 5-year-old nephew was in the playroom, and his mother was like, "Don't throw your toy car." And then seconds afterwards, he threw his toy car. So she went to take it away. He was throwing a fit. So I helped grab it, and then I hit it. And both she, the son, and his sister all asked me where it was. And I said, I can't tell you where it is. I can't tell you where it is because if I tell any one of you, I know one of you will go and grab it. Now, they weren't partying at my house. This is my in-laws. And let me tell you something. I left, and I didn't tell anyone where it is. No one knows where it is except for me. I told Jen. On the way home, I told Jen. In case it becomes like a major issue. Tell us? It's in a closet. He went upstairs after I hit it. And like, he was clearly trying to find it. But I wasn't worried. Even if he found it, he would never be able to get it. He'd never be able to get it. I mean, your mother told you do not throw it. And then you immediately throw it. I mean, what are you supposed to do? At some point, the child has to learn, like, you gotta listen to your mother, bro. I don't know what the dad's doing. You gotta back mom up. Was it a big car? It was at max a foot long. It wasn't a Hot Wheel. It was certainly big enough if you throw it right at someone's head, it could hurt them. And, you know, he's got his literally one-year-old brother running around, and he's throwing stuff. He's not a baby. He's like, whatever, 5 or 6. Long enough to know better, or old enough to know better. Technically long enough to know better. Yeah, I don't know, about a foot. I think that's a good approximation. It was Lightning McQueen. And he cried, and he cried, and he cried. He cried so much. Well, maybe listen to your mother, man. You'd still have the car if you just listen to her, dude. Kids gotta learn. I mean, you gotta learn eventually. I mean, nobody's getting hurt. Maybe your feelings are hurt because you want to play with your car. Oh my god, we still have 2 monsters left. I don't know. Maybe I'm the bad guy, but... You know, when you got a 1-year-old to take care of, and you're like... when your mom's got a 1-year-old to take care of, and you're like 5 or 6, like, you gotta grow the hell up, man. There's a baby. Listen to your mom. You're not a... I'm sorry. You are no longer the baby. I'm not sorry. Absolutely not. You're right. I'm not sorry. I'm not even a little bit sorry. Does Diablos look slimy? It's Apex. I'm not suggesting I or my brother were a perfect kid, but I don't know. I mean, I seem to remember liking my parents, even my fucked up dad, who by literally every metric was a really fucked up dude. I was like, yeah, I mean, whatever. Did I throw cars? Not really. I mostly played outside and played video games. Is this a challenge run? We're trying to get AR 300. I beat up store mascots. Well, she explicitly didn't say I could not beat up that mascot. If she did, I would have stopped. You got to be clear on that. What AR am I right now? 274. It seems like we're close. We're not. We're not close. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was a pretty good childhood, Buster. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I don't blame kids for not being able to play outside. That's all overreacting parents. The helicopter parent phenomenon. But at least when I was a kid, and you were allowed to just like go in the woods. Like they would just say, go in the woods. That was great. I love that. These kids, I mean, if those kids were allowed to go in the woods, they'd probably be a little bit better adjusted. Go in the woods now? I mean, I usually do. There's a lot of days I do. That's where I walk. Although they say you gotta be careful right now. There's like some virus. Hide the car in the woods. What? Oh, the kid, my nephew's car? I might die. Didn't die. Foraging stream? There was a neighbor earlier this summer that was inviting people to go to her property and harvest mushrooms. And I kind of thought about doing it. I didn't go. I thought about it. Coward. I know. He said there was a lot of mushrooms to get. I'm like, this sounds great. Yeah, she has another harvest. I'll go. No, it was like the, they call it the chicken of the woods, I think. I think that's what they call the mushroom. Chicken of the woods. Grows on trees. Apparently tastes meaty. Gemin Mushromancer? I think I'd get enough. She said there was like bags full. Well, that's not gonna work on anything. No, I should have gotten it. But I mean, I did, you know, I did buy a TV from the Nextdoor app. I mean, that's something. I got a TV and a stand. $200 total for both of them. I feel pretty good about that. You're right, I would feel better with 3 mushrooms. He wasn't charging anything. It was actually kind of amazing. Yeah, no, you don't want to get too confident. I mean, I've heard that allegedly chicken of the woods, they grow on the wrong tree and get in problem. Hello, humans? What the hell is that supposed to be? Humans are genetically related to mushrooms? What are you talking about? Do I have any mushrooms in my backyard? I don't think I have anything that's edible. Oh, did I get a KO? No, just enough. That's what I mean, like, aren't lots of things genetically related, right? I mean, you know, you probably share 60% of your DNA with a tree. That doesn't make you a tree. I don't think. Am I a Gunlance main? No. I don't mean any weapon. I do like the Gunlance in Rise, though. I will give that credit. I mean, Gunlance does look good in Wilds, though. watching my 80% of world speedruns, so you'll know I'm not a main. I use all sorts of things. Just block. Oh, it does. I guess I can't iframe that forever. But if I only saw my gun lance runs, I don't know how many of those I have relative to everything else. Is that worth it? Yes, maybe. That one was going to turn out that way. Is that light bow gun and gun lance runs? I don't think I have that many light bow gun runs. Unless you mean the all punching ones? Oh, we got him! We got your ass! Rokel, hello, good evening. Good night with Pro Cow here. I guess we should use one of these marionette spiders. Start playing Gunlance yourself. I mean, I guess it's always helpful getting someone else's style down. Gives you a place to start yourself. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I got a question. I got a Rise question. It's about powder mantle. For any powder mantlets out there, how many points of powder mantle do you like to run? I'm trying to figure out the scaling on it. Like, does 2 or 3 points really help you get it that much faster? It feels like the hardest part about Powder Mantle is just waiting for it. Well, we're at 2 right now, only because like I was able to cram it in. My understanding is it scales more or less linearly. 1 point is 30 hits, 2 points is like 20 something. Like 22, and then 3 points is 15. Powder Mantle? Powder Mantle is the ATKO stuff. Down shit. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's free damage. I mean, I think that is a very bold statement to be like, I have never heard of that skill before, but it sounds bad. Earth orbiting the sun sounds shit to me. I mean, at one point, it's insanely good. I mean, you know, it scales entirely off of your raw. Basically, once every minute or so, less than a minute, you can get a hit off that's like 900 damage. You got decent raw. You don't like the time things. I mean, you may not like it. If you're getting hit a lot, it's bad. But if you don't get hit that often, it's really good. If you're constantly getting hit, it's bad. But if you don't get hit and you let it go up all the way, it's still a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, you're not... Like most things in this game, it's not going to carry all of your damage, but it'll just add up. So I really went out of my way to get 2 points. Seems fine. Watch the PAX panel today? I wasn't going to, only because everyone said it was bad. Weakness, exploit, critical, agitator, and attack boost. Simple as that. Are we talking about the same game? Are we talking about Monster Hunter World, or are we talking about Monster Hunter Rise? I mean, you could have gotten all those skills in high rank. You don't even need to be in master rank for those skills. I'm not trying to put you on blast. I'm really, really not. But, like, you can get all those skills, and then, like, you've got a lot more room after all those skills. So, I think Hellfire Cloak works as X+1 mischances. It might be... I did the math at one point. It might be X times 2 plus 1. You need guard, guard up, and defense boost for heavy bowgun? I mean, if that's how you want to play it. If that's the only weapon you play. I mean, I would assume you would also use Embolden. That doesn't... I mean, whatever. I mean, we all have our own styles. I'm not yucking your yum. That quest was annoying. I don't really... Do I have any other Volvidon? I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do the whole one again, no. We doing a Matsu? Yeah, you post it. Can you stack shields and rise? I forget how it works. I've played barely any heavy bowgun in this game. But I mean, you can stack guard and Bolton. I guess I could have eaten something else. Oh well. We didn't learn anything new. I mean, it's always nice whenever Ryozo was talking. I know he talked, and that's nice. Yeah, albino. I changed around some mods. I installed the better multiplayer mod, or at least I updated it. I installed a mod that got rid of the Hellfire Cloak noise. Any tips for learning gun lance in World? I mean, I feel like it's really hard to scale your shelling in World compared to just, like, getting really good at slap lance. Better multiplayer lets you play with people regardless of what your Steam territory is. So before I was getting like almost no hits. After I was like getting connections to people in like Korea and Japan, and it was really nice. I mean, it's just flat out necessary. Probably should have used my Wyvern Fire there. Whatever. Hey, we got healing. Look up. I don't really know. I never know what to do in this phase. Amatsu is a she? I think so. I mean, she's based off of, I believe, Amaterasu, which is a female Japanese goddess. Yeah, that was so much damage. I don't even feel bad about that. Gonna play 120 FPS with my 4070? Easily. If I turn on graphics settings, I could probably get it up to 240, but I lock it at 120. Go. Where did my stream? That's World. World gave me issues. I don't think Rise ever gave me issues. But World's pretty bad about that. World does not get great performance. This is where long gun lance would actually be pretty nice. Lose Narwhal attacks? Nope. Now, she's pretty unique. Even though she feels a lot to me like a gimmick fight because she's got some big gimmick phases, I'll say she's mostly unique. Oh, I thought she might target Fume. Not that I wanted Fume to get targeted. Is he doing the up in the air thing? We good? She done doing her thing? I guess so. Ravenacious hello, good Saturday to you. It's Monday there? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm still enjoying my week. I know there was an attempt to put stories models in some of the games. I forget if it was World or Rise. He doesn't care at all. Huh? Well, we tried. Human eye just fly through the air. Amatsu Mikaboshi? I mean, that's possible, I guess. I think that's possible. Gonna get fucking destroyed, demolished. I mean, but normally when you're fighting Amatsu in Portable Third, you're not really getting that much chaos. You're getting, like, water. What? Is it not just consistently Apex and Ogre? With its sushi around. It would be a lot smoother if I actually knew her very well, but I've probably fought her less than 5 times. That's not good. is she doing? I don't know. I don't understand. What do you want from me? I don't think we're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. Huh? Huh? Dude, this is so embarrassing. How'd I get hit both of those times? Was she not targeting me and I just ran into them? I think it was targeting Cube, and we were just like, I was tracking his evasion. Amatsu, do you happen to know the Japanese god that Amaterasu is based off of? Amatsu Matsuguchi. Susan O? I never get it right. I never pronounce it right. I like how they just shorten it to Amatsu, the game. Like, that's okay. I mean, I said Amaterasu and people started arguing with me. I mean, it's Sunny when you kill her. Now it's Sunny. Did you get everything you wanted? We broke a bunch of stuff. Amaterasu is the bird monster from Wild Sharks. I want to play the game again, and I have no idea why. I have no idea where that desire comes from. The dark place. Add Wild Sharks to all credits. It's kind of a long one. I mean, there's definitely longer ones, but definitely not a short one. You like the stream title? Thanks, man. Stream title likes you. It's not very good, is it? Give us some armor? I was kind of thinking about making another helmet. And I just don't know what helmet I would make. I don't really care about redirection. I don't care about dragon conversion. I guess Kaiser Helm might be okay, but like on my exact setup, like I'm already overcapped on Wex. Primordial dereliction set. More than anything, I do want to make primordial stuff. Like, I would like to make chest, arms, and legs. What I have right now, I went over it earlier, but I'll go over it again for you. Absolutely. So we're using the Magnum Auto Gun Lance. Full-on attack boosted. Mostly because it scales with, like, powder mantle. Risen Kushal is good. Like, it's not bad, and, like, 1 point of powder wind mantle is, like, really nice. Slots are okay. Like, we could do better. It's got Hellfire Cloak on it. Wasn't bad. I mean, it's what I want. I got this one chest that just adds 1 point to powder mantle. Arms give 1 point of crit boost. Legs give 1 point of frenzied bloodlust. Legs give another point of frenzied bloodlust. Haven't set on the legs. Like, I feel like I could do better on the arms, and yet for some reason I can't. But that's only because I kind of like razor sharp. Talisman's okay. Not amazing, but better than what you'd be able to get in the base game, I think. Right? 3 points of stun resistance, 3 points of Hellfire Cloak, and then like a 3 and a 2. That's normally more than you'd get pre-title update, right? So I don't even know where I would gamble. Right now, what I really want to do is I want to upgrade. I think I want to upgrade my Kimura Gun Lance. Because I think it's better against anything not weak to Dragon. Only for powder mantle purposes. Get 370. It'll be 390 versus 365. It'll have plus 25 raw. But we will lose a level 4 and a level 2 deco. That kind of sucks. Gotta use this too. It's like, is it worth it for 25 raw? I mean, if I was trading a level 4 talisman for 25 raw, I would say go for it. But on anything that takes dragon damage, and honestly, most things take like a little bit. A lot of the things I'm fighting, although I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are a lot of things that take 0. Seeing a lot of zeros here. Risen Tio takes some, Malzeno takes some, Primordial, Shigaru, Belkana. Balstrax takes 0. Amatsu takes some. Gazm takes some. Hard to say. All right, I gotta pee really bad. I got distracted. Now I gotta pee. All this UI is maddening as someone that never did anything past saving Basil. It's still overwhelming for me. Oh, I'm peeing. If you want to pee with me, I'll be peeing in 30 seconds. Ugh. You need Risen Shigaro gems? Oh, yeah! Well, let's see what you got, and then we'll see what I got. Fume, seriously? That's fucked up. That's not right. Looking for the other defender. Cosmetic. I'm gonna find it eventually. Don't worry. Hold on. Calm down. There it is. What level? 235? Is it 240 it gets upgraded? Well, if we're gonna die, this is the quest where we die. No wire bug, no birds? I don't know about no wire bugs and no birds. That sounds really messed up. My powder mantle. No birds? I understand no wire bugs. No birds. Ah! I went through all that work. Super Bird is very nice. There's no question there. Okay. All right. Okay. I understand. I understand. I understand. Huh? Huh? No! No, he's sucking! Wait, what? Never punished? Happy with yourself? It's kind of a wild monster as far as animations go. Like, they were... I think that's his Nova. Do you think? Do you think that's his Nova? Random Jess, hello, good evening. I love doing that move, but when it misses, it makes me really sad. Trying to get the head? Not even his final form. Final form's almost easier. Because then I think you get bloodlust. Or frenzy or whatever. Affliction? Fucking bones. Ow! 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 Ah! 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 I'm trying to get this other wire bug over here. Oh, oh, this is just great timing. This stream's goal? I'm just playing some rides. I know that might sound weird. I don't even have it. Please don't go too far. What is going on with the Risen Shigaru over there? Why do I gotta deal with this asshole and Fuse like have the time of his life with Risen? Ah! Okay, I guess neither of us are having a great time. Well, those were 3 hits. That was definitely 3 hits in a row. He's not even blue yet. Yapik, hello, good evening. What the fuck was that? Let me over there, please! I'm trying to fight him! They might kill each other eventually. But it's not like anyone had to, like, balance test this quest. It's got, like, body slammed. Ah! Oh! Oh! What the hell? Alright, go ahead and get your cars. Megala, hello, good evening. I don't know how special investigations work. I haven't gotten up to 300 yet. AR farm? I wouldn't call it a farm. Why am I fighting Risen Shigaru and more of Xeno? Such a good question. Open lobby? I'm just doing duos with Fume, and then I'm gonna do probably some more SOS whenever he has to go to sleep, which will probably be soon. Soonish. I don't. Well, actually, no, that's not true. He's got a holiday tomorrow. Oh God. I didn't get a chance to back out of that part. I don't know the cards left. I feel like we've got 2. What is that going to do? That dude's about to do. is cool. Wait, no, I jumped right into his arms. Well, that's not good. Whatever that is not good. Get him with the para thing. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Oh no! We are... I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Because I don't want to be running around with... Sorry, Fuel. That's not my fault. That's not my fault he died. I mean, I didn't save him either. Think we'll ever get a second Monster Hunter Freedom? Or do you mean Monster Hunter Frontier? No. You'll get wilds. Eat again? I don't think you need to eat again. My fault too? Getting a subscription? I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. $460 damage is a lot of damage. Did they really improve his tail hit zone or something? No! Let's not get too silly. What is that cat doing? What the fuck is happening over here? Oh. I'm getting away from that. Whatever's going on over there, I do not want to be a part of it. I'm going to activate this little thingy over here so Fume will have a little bit of a break. I will say there's a wider variety of challenges in this game than World, only because it's like, I feel like World is more or less solved. I was moving. Towards the end there, I was kind of like going a little extra. Definitely. New EX Dread Queen then? I mean, that's also a game that's not fully solved, at least not by me. When the two of them were in the field at the same time, that was really messed up. That was tremendously messed up. Yeah, what was going on there? I don't know if we could have used a Fatalis and Safi duo hunt, but we could have used an AT Safi. Hey, we got a Shigaro Magallan here. That's how much research level we got for doing that. Thanks. That's great. Messed up quests. Arzuros. There's an Arzuros. An afflicted Arzuros. He's a level 271 Arzuros. I don't think he's messed up, but I kind of want to do it. I want to get the coins. I want to see what a 271 bear looks like. I'm assuming he just dies. He's not a normal bear. He's a 271 bear. It's not normal. He's definitely a little itchy. Chance for a lance run. I don't know if I have any good lances. Not really. Not anything fully upgraded. I'm not saying September is going to be Rise month, but if I keep doing Rise throughout the month of September, I'll tell you what, everything we will do. This. Not this. No dual blades. This. Well, maybe not these. I've done enough of those. This. It's like Glaive Switch Axe, Charge Blade. I've done enough Hammer and Hunting Horn. Gun Lance, Sword and Shield, Great Sword, Longsword. No dual blades. No more dual blades. We've done enough dual blades in Rise. No bowgun. I mean, I mostly do Surge Slash. They really buffed Surge Slash in, like, what are the last updates? So it's, like, really not that big of a deal. Yeah, no, the dual blades are just too much. They're too much. It would be kind of nice to get 999 MR, but I've never been one to grind MR. It's just like, it'll come naturally. I like this setup for Gunlance because, like, other than Reverse Blast Dash being an incredibly good defensive option, neither of the other attacks are so strong as to be spammable. Like, the normal attacks on Gunlance are still really good. No, I'll hit AR 300 before 999. I mean, as long as I keep doing AR quests. People think you hacked it? You guys will know the truth. And that's all that matters. I'll hack it so my MR stays at 950. So people won't think I hacked it, even though I did. I would say Dragon's Dogma 1 and Dragon's Dogma 2, bizarrely enough, are so similar that if you already own the first one, you may as well play it before you decide to go out and buy the second one. The second one is good, but I don't know. It needed a little more content. What's this gun lance? I'm using layered. This is the primordial gun lance underneath. I am doing a trickery on you. They should have called it Dragon's Dogma as well. It's a good game. I mean, you know, is it worth your time? Yes. Is it worth your money? I don't know your personal disposable income situation. You seen the Chaos Gore dog armor? Probably. I don't know that Dragon's Dogma 2 is straight inferior to Dragon's Dogma 1, but Bitter Black is that good that it's like, it feels weird having a game without it. And with Itsuno leaving Capcom, like, what does it mean? Oh my god, what did this bear do to Phew? How strong is he? Phew, what happened? It was not Itsuno that made Dark Arisen, but it's still a little bit awkward without him there. Stunned? Oh. I was thinking about not running stun resistance, but I'm like, probably worth always having it. I mean, he's definitely, I mean, all those, you know, think about it. If you were a director for the PlayStation 2, I mean, that was like 25 to 30 years ago. I mean, that's a career ago. I enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2, but unlike Dragon's Dogma 1, I did not feel any immediate need to replay it. Could I see myself replaying it in a year or two? Maybe. If they added new content, would I want to play it? Absolutely. But alas. I mean, no matter what, Applebud, like, if Itsuno was like, I want to run my own studio or have full creative control, That's just not going to happen for him at Capcom. Whereas if you went to another studio, you know, he could almost definitely get an arrangement where he's allowed to do whatever he wants. Yeah, I mean, you know, I want him, not like I know him personally, but like I want him to be happy. He wouldn't have left unless there was a good reason. So, what am I doing? You know, he already talked about how, he literally talked about, I don't want to make another Devil May Cry. He had a chance to make Dragon's Dogma 2. So unless he was going to be working on some other new title, you know, what is he going to do? He directed Dragon's Dogma 2 then left? I mean, from all appearances, yeah. He probably stuck around with Dragon's Dogma 2 for support. You know, I mean, it didn't come out that long ago. What was it, like April? March, April? I think if Capcom thinks Dragma's a popular enough title, they'll keep making content for it. I don't know if it is, though. But now it's a title that, you know, the Kunitsugami guys can work on. Oh, has Dragon Dogma 2 actually, like, the online, has that been genuinely improved? Seems like they lied about it? What are we talking about? Dragon's Dogma 2 being a success? I don't think they would lie to shareholders. Well, I think Dragon's Dogma 2 was supposed to be kind of a lower key title, but it kind of got pushed into a big spotlight this year because Wilds wasn't ready. I mean, even with full-on dumping on this Arzuros, it took 8 minutes. I gotta check that out, Fog. Should I get Dragma on PS5 or Steam Deck? Are we talking about original or Dragma 2? I don't even know if Dragma 2 would run on the Steam Deck. Barely? Dragma 1, you play wherever you want. No, I don't think Dragma 2 would work on the Steam Deck. 10 FPS in the city, if anything? I would look up Steam Deck Dragon's Dogma 2 Vernworth. We got more anomaly research from that quest than the previous one. All right, now we'll do something silly. We'll do a fun one. Well, actually, no, we'll go back and forth. I'll let Fume post. Sunbreak endgame? Let's not. This is a just chatting stream. Let's not bring down the mood by discussing what we're actually doing. Report to the lab. Give me something. It's so good. And I go and feed the baby owl. I will grab his baby brother and eat them. You don't have anything fun? All right, hold on, let me check. I mean, it's got to be a PS5. We did this one. That one looks pretty bad. Well, actually, it's not that bad. Oh! Oh, I'll do this one. Daijoubu Janai. You want to pay for PS Plus? You don't need PS Plus for Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think. It's barely multiplayer. Scorn is neat. I'll agree with that. He's kind of neat. Sleep after this quest? It's early. Well, I guess you have to, like, you have an actual life after this. You make 1.5 times pay? Nice! You gonna get something? PS Plus is ass. It's ass unless you're directly comparing it to Xbox Live, in which case it's less ass. You're gonna buy nothing? Or are you just gonna save it or invest it? That's good. That's what I used to do. Was my time spent as a young man. I bought video games and I just saved my money or invested it. It's all investments. I mean, it's a hard time regretting investing in anything unless like you go all in on something and you lose money, then you feel bad. But otherwise, it's normally not a big deal. True Raw? Oh, True Raw is a very nice thing to have, yeah. Okay. Seems like it's fine. Guess we'll do the Arzuros first. Fume's like on the mountain, man. What's Fume doing up there? I remember you! I hit nothing. Oh, oops, I was trying to, like, be stylish. Hit this bear? Oh! What the fuck? Yeah, I hate him, too. You don't have to pick up the red grass for investigations. You just get slightly more. I am taking a lot more hits on him than I was against the normal one. Well, we got our reload off. Guy's funny without stun resistance. I mean, Fume just died. Is that a guard point Wyvern Fire? Wyvern Fire in Rise has a full shield the entire time you're doing it. Mind you, you know, you got to be cognizant of how much guard you have because you can get flinched out of your Wyvern Fire as a result. But I guess that's better than, like, taking the full damage. Oh, I mean, the Apex armor and weapons missing is, like, almost unbelievable. If I was in a coma and you told me they did that, I wouldn't believe you. The weird thing is, it's not like they had nothing to work from. They already had the GU guys that they were clearly copied, at least to a certain degree. But we gotta remember, this was the time of Bovid, so... I mean, Depeche Mode, obviously, if we had Apex weapons and armor, more people would have been happy, but it wouldn't have fixed the game. How do you get 4 wire bugs? Frenzied Bloodlust? It's really good on Gun Lance. Any weapon that is using a lot of wire bug moves, which, to be fair, is most weapons. It's pretty good. I'm gonna hang out in the air. Ow! No! Oh! Running away. Infinite damage mobility? If you've got, like, infinite capacity for spamming reverse blast dash, it's pretty safe. Sunbreak made it perfect for you? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've got... I don't want to say beef. I don't love Sunbreak, but at times, depending on what I'm doing, I can make myself enjoy it. Completely empty. What is he doing? That, I guess? There's like no damage from that. Fume, where are you going, man? Oh, okay, there's a camellia. I was like, dude, I'm over here. Like, don't forget about me. Rise for over 300 hours? I don't know how many hours I have in Rise. Maybe 1,000 on this character? I have more than you. I mean, to be fair, though, I do play the game for a living. I play Mob Center now. Well, my crown farming, like, do you even count that? Does it make you want to buy Sunbreak on PC? Oh, you never did? Only got it on the Switch? What is it? $10? $10 on the Switch isn't that bad. I don't know. I don't think I minded base Rise Elders. I thought they were all okay. Oh, it's the opposite for me, Condor. I've got Sunbreak on PC, but I never even thought about getting Sunbreak on the Switch. Never even occurred to me. If it's day, it was day and date, so it's like, I'll probably never play this character ever again. Oh, oops. I mean, I'm impressed Sunbreak runs on the Switch at all. Please. I got it. This little bastard. Well, I got him in the ass. Person who said Powder Mantle's bad, like, I don't know. A situation like that, being able to get your cheeky move off, is kind of nice. Well, the main thing is, like, if the monster is doing something and, like, you've got no chance of getting close to them, as you're waiting to approach, like, it's just charging up. I mean, even on elemental builds, you're still going to have, like, 300 plus raw. It's not like crit really matters. Just throw a point on. This makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you just put 1 point of Powder Mantle on? It's not expensive or rare. This is cool. Proud of yourself? That was weird. Don't mind me. There we go. Poison Frenzy build? I don't really know what that means. Like a status build? Oh no! Oh! I should probably heal. Coalescence, I don't think. Does it give affinity? I don't think it gives affinity. It gives raw and element. It gives status. I mean, Frenzy Virus is amazing no matter what. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I just think it's... It's a shame Coalescence doesn't scale better. Because it's like you put 1 point in and it's like anything more than that feels like kind of a waste. Maybe if you're going for element, it's worth it. Do I have busted curio arguments in my armor? No. I would say, actually, I wouldn't say my armor's bad. But it's not even close to being, like, maxed out. Cool. Oh, sweet. We got 3 cards. I think every one of my pieces has like 1 skill on it. But I mean, most of my pieces, other than my arms, I can't really afford to lose more than 1 anyways. I could definitely roll better on my arms. Like, I don't really care. I mean, I'm just gonna have more fun playing the game, making good pieces with like reasonable rolls on them than like spending 2 hours trying to get some perfect roll. 4-slot attack charm? I'll check it. And that might be primordial. I mean, the thing is like, no matter what you're doing, pretty much any build you're doing, you can fit attack 7. You can fit full crit and crit boost. You can fit Wirebug Whisperer 3. You could easily fit a sharpness skill or 2. You know, I mean, just look at this. You know, I mean, look at all this extra crap I have. Like, you don't need Hellfire Cloak. You don't need Defense Boost 5. You definitely don't need Sneak Attack. You know. Wish they brought back negative skills. It'd be great if there were trade-offs, but I don't think they're going to do that. Large Elder Dragon Gem. Yeah, I mean, I should probably run Redirection, honestly. That would be a pretty good thing to do, but I feel like just having to rely on Reverse Blast Dash at least requires some brain cells. Risen Dragon Thick Blood. So you got to be over 240. It needs an Abyssal Dragon's Fire. 1 or 2 levels of Heaven set? I mean, I already have that. I think Guard and Artillery build is nice with Gunlance. There's nothing wrong with running Guard. It's just anytime you would be guarding. Are you going tonight? You haven't gone to sleep, Fume? Have a good night, Fume. Anytime you would guard, you can just do this. You know, the only time I ever kind of want guard is if I'm using Wyvern Fire, and even then, that's not a problem. Am I summoning shop? No, nope, we're going to do randoms. But at the same time, Magic Freak, like, there are setups that are good with wide, like the guard stake reload on wide, I think is a pretty decent style. And obviously, you know, Guard 5 is way more consistent. You could always do that, especially if you're running Embolden. Without having to time anything. You're not going to run out of wire bugs. I guess we'll try up here. Maybe. That was tough. Like I said, I'm going to do... I was happy to play with you, but otherwise I'm going to try and do SOS. This was working earlier. It was working. Here, we'll open it up a little bit more. I feel like when you put it over 200, it almost always hits. I'm using the matchmaking mod. This is how good it works. Help shop. I think he's fine. I don't think he needs my help. It's interesting to see what random people are doing anyways. 4 feints? This is great. They die, that's what randoms do? No. Not at this level. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Likewise, like, most people run evade distance on Gunlance, and it's not bad. It's just not as necessary with reverse blast dash. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm by no means saying evade distance is bad. I'm just saying, you know, if you don't have, like, insanely tuned armor, you can get away without it. The hops are really bad without it. Although with 2 hops, they feel like almost perfect. scary. I'm gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal. That hit. Damn, that went, as soon as they shot the SOS, it just started going in overdrive. Looking to replay the game with Gunlance, I wasn't sure what type of build you do. I mean, it changes all the time. Yattone! They're saying that was great, wasn't it? I like the way this person looks. It was great, yeah. I think I agree with you. I mean, Nay is... I guess it's a little bit of a question, yeah. It's not a direct question. It's kind of like adding huh at the end of a statement. Do I have like a cracked out Izuchi? I mean, it is a little bit of a question, but it's more of like they're looking for confirmation. What the fuck? Oh, that looks terrible. We're not even getting any rewards out of it. That's the worst part. Like, we're not gonna get anything out of it. Is there a way to search investigations in a way where I get better ones? I can choose a target. How that worked? Crimson Glow Valstrut. Kabuka, hello, good morning. I want Defender. And then Bombardier. And Defender. How am I? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Thank you for checking in on me. Why is Rise? I had fun playing with the Gunlance. We still, like, I've always been a little annoyed that I never really finished it. Not that there was really finishing it, but getting at least to AR 300. I had been drinking tonight. I was a little tipsy. I would not call myself drunk. We're getting a little bit of lag here. AR 300? The government agent comes and checks in on you. Besides, we broke his leg. Got Intrepid Shard here. How do you know who he's targeting? just like you guess. Oh, this is just normal Crimson Glow. You're right. It's a little weird. I mean, this is definitely stupid. That was definitely a dumb quest. I kind of want to creep on people's sets just to see if, like, I think they're hacking, but I worry I might, like, turn into a fitness influencer that would accuse people of being natty or not. It doesn't show their Steam profile, right? That looks mostly normal. That looks incredibly normal. Doing a para lance? That's kind of neat. This person's going all in. Oh, did he actually have 0 curio gear? Crazy. He was MR20, AR240? That doesn't make any sense. Is that possible? Well, there you go. Immediately finding sus stuff. Sell my rewards? Oh, I mean, I don't even know I was getting the rewards up. I don't know if it's worth it. I keep talking about it. It's like, I would probably be able to use it. I need Prime Xeno. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to make a full blood rate set just to see how it goes. The issue is like, some monsters are kind of weird with like actually giving you blood blight. And if that's the case, like, is it going to even do anything? Like, yeah, of course you can have blood right. Seems like a very situational boost. To our man, what do you think the ratio, like the actual percentage of people that got to AR 300 legally is? Like, out of like anyone that you find online that got there, how many of them do you think like really juiced themselves in a significant way? That's what I mean. Like, it's not going to work well on the trio elders, and like, those are the ones where you'd want it most. Oops, all Crimson Glow Val's tracks. This is the same part. Is it the same quest? I think this might be the same one. I think this guy was okay, though. I think it was someone else that joined. I don't mean of anyone who ever started the game, man, quest. I mean of the number of people that got AR 300. How many of them just like used some giga juice to get there? I was just talking about earlier how it could be really fun at this level because you don't have to keep fighting the same thing all the time. And here we are fighting the same thing all the time. Oh! Oh! Is it cheating if the thing that's being grinded in is a meaningless grind? I mean, who says it's meaningless? Who is the one that decides whether it has meaning or not? I mean, it's a single player game with some multiplayer. If you find value in skipping it, I mean, whatever. But I mean, to say it's completely meaningless, I think is a little bit of a stretch. Look it up. The AR? Because it's really slow. But just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm gonna cheat it. The entire game existence of RuneScape, I think, depends on people that play games for a quote-unquote meaningless grind. RuneScape's AFK a lot of the time? Well, for this game, I mean, you've got Berserk and Dual Blades. It's not that much different than being AFK. Actually, somebody did it this time. I mean, the system could 100% be done better. I'm not defending it. Not too much. This is just like too fast. Was this the person posted the quest? In 2020? I'm not looking at Steam profiles. Check Curio Oggs. I mean, that talisman didn't seem like illegal. +1 strife, +1 strife. I mean, nothing crazy. I wouldn't call any of that crazy. Who knows what else they're doing, though? Maybe they locked it with mods. Who knows? Who knows? It's a strange thing to lock it, though. That's like, I'm confused. No, you don't really want Element against Risen Valstrax, because whenever he's in Dragon mode, he, like, doesn't take any elemental damage. Like, it looks good, but it's actually really bad. I guess his arms take okay element. You do? I know his arms do. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Well, you gotta make sure you don't get Dragon Blighted. I'll do a Furious Rajang, I guess. So we got so many ass tier quests. I'm deciding whether or not I want to bring followers. I would not be surprised. I mean, they've already said that the engine for Wilds is going to have some sort of anti-cheat. We don't really know what that means. Has the Risk of Rain 2 situation been really sorted out, Condor? In terms of FPS and physics and stuff? Does that mean no mods? I mean, we just don't know. If I were a betting man, I would assume everything will be fine. But there's a chance they could shut it down. Excuse me. I must get you in your face with my ass. I mostly blame Naked Chun-Li. I really do. That guy, I don't know if we know that guy's name. I'm not calling for a witch hunt. But if mods get shut down, it is 100% fucking Naked Chun-Li guy that did it. I'm calling it. He ruined it for everyone, man. Yeah, I don't know how much life he has. Definitely over 100,000. There is Naked Geef mod. You can find that one if you really want. Can I find it? Dude, it's my DMs from you. You were like, here's Naked Geef. What do I want to do here? Huh! Oh. Should break his face soon, right? We'll grab that Zinogre. We may as well. I might do some big ball Lagambi grinding at some point. Why not? Yeah, no, for the butt blast, you get iframes and hyper armor. The less shells you have, the more iframes you get, apparently. So if you've just done a full burst, like, you're invincible for a huge amount of the animation. This game is stupid. This game is so dumb. No, no, no! No, we're actually not taking that much damage. For some reason, I'm shocked how good Gun Lance feels on him. For some reason, I thought it would be a lot worse. But for the most part, it's like, it's been fine. I've played with redirection? I have, it's been a while. I almost am worried to do it with Gun Lance because I worry I would spam it too much. I would probably have to put more points into Heaven Sent too, because otherwise we might lose our Heaven Sent bonuses. Bet all this fun stuff is being removed? Oh no, I think it's great it's being removed. Do not get it twisted. Ow! Ow! I couldn't really see anything. Yeah, but for Heaven Sent to work, you need to stay in your scroll for a certain period of time. What I'm saying is I would need like 2 or 3 points in Heaven Sent. Which, I don't know, maybe it would be fine. I could just drop Razor Sharp instead. Evading everything by constantly switching stances. Great. Nargacuga, please save me! He just ran away. Do I have Marionette Spider? There's Snow Beetle. Oh, we got a Stun Beetle too? Well, other than the cart, that went okay. It's a very strange matchup. Very strange. How late am I going? Probably not too late. Normal time. I know I started a little late, but I was drinking. I went really hard in August. I'm not saying I'm gonna go easy in September, but today is still a recovery day. Yes, let me know what you think about Kingdom Death. Did you look up the official version? I think it's bullshit they charge so much money for the expansions. Kingdom Death Simulator. It's like $400 for everything. It's too much money. Why does this quest give like no rewards? For $278. Right? Like, it looks like a really good version of the game. The base game's only $20. So that to me, that's reasonable. You know, you want to support the creator. Want to support the creator of the board game. Support that guy. That's fine. And he's like, oh, you want a weird little monster with a digital figure? That'll be $20. Base game's $20? It's $20 for every monster? What is this economy? Imagine if Rise was $20 every update. $60 every title update. Oh, Hermitar? $231 Hermitar. What do I got? Rise! There's no way I'm gonna get him, right? Like, no one's doing this. By the time I level him up, he's not gonna be there anymore. Yeah, it's right. Right. If I'm looking for a Risen Shigaru or Valstrax, we'll find it. At 231 Hermitar, it's impossible. I think Albino made a mod that actually makes it so Bahari's requests are, like, possible. The messed up part is it's like, I think he's got to be 231 for it to count. Otherwise, he doesn't count. No, I think I need him anyways. So I guess we can just, like, level him up. Because he will level up faster because we're a higher level. How is this game compared to World? It's very different. Have I played Kingdom Death? I played a hunt with a couple people 5 to 6 years ago. You know, it's a relatively simple... Honestly, like, the combat, your choices are somewhat limited. But it's a relatively simple tactical combat game that has moments of, like, city and permanent progression. It's, in some ways, and, like, I don't want to say this, like, I feel like a huge nerd saying it, so make fun of me if it sounds nerdy. It's a little bit like Monster Hunter. Like, the concept is you're going out on hunts to get resources to build your civilization. But, you know, it's almost even video game-like. Like, you give monsters an AI deck. And as you are injuring them, that is represented by them getting, like, dumber. And they gradually lose their attacks. Kind of neat. It's an interesting way of managing it. I like the art style. I like the theme. I like a lot of things about the game. I don't like the price. And something for that much setup. And there's a lot of setup. You don't really want to do it on your own. Because I'm big into playing board games on my own. Like, I love some of my games as complete solo games. Like, I would never even think about playing them with someone else. Mage Knight. Mage Knight is not meant to be played with other people. Do not listen to Vlada Schvadel's lies. But Kingdom Death is very... I mean, it's set up so you can play it solo. 2 people seems like a good number. 4 people might be a little cumbersome. But I think 2 players might be a nice number. The issue is the price. You know, the figures in real life are insanely expensive. It's not like Warhammer where there's like competition, you know. The game's entirely single player, or cooperative at least. You're spending like $1,000 on minis. You know, some games have like a lot of minis, they've got a lot of cards, they've got a lot of stuff. But it's a complete experience. You don't ever have to really worry about it. Expansions are like cheap, 15, 20 bucks. And like the base kit is like $100, usually like 70 on sale, 60 on sale. I'm talking about like Mage Knight. Mage Knight's like that. But at the same time, like Kingdom Death, you know, you could spend $150 to $200 on like a 3-foot tall penis that you could fight and craft armor out of, so. Just really, I mean, the guy's got a corner on the market. Not a lot of other games that have that. I mean, imagine something darker than Souls. With a more oppressive atmosphere than Souls. That isn't the same rehashed Lovecraftian shit that I feel like gets rehashed constantly. You know, that's Kingdom Death, you know? You know, I mean, he's got unique stuff. Star says 40,000 DLC. That's different. That's a video game. We're not talking about a video game. Not really. We're talking about a board game that has a video game. Dark and Darker? I'm talking about the Kingdom Death monster? Something like that? What's it called? That's the interesting thing about board games. A lot of people like playing them. And then you got a lot of designers, but I don't want to be mean. There's a lot of them that just really aren't that creative. At least they don't necessarily offer anything to the formula that hasn't been done before. Vlada Schwadl is one of the few. Our true god. Everyone's probably heard of some of his other games. Code Word? Code Word is his game. That's the god. He made that. He made Space Alert? Nobody knows what Space Alert is. I don't know why I'm talking about Space Alert. Like somebody's like, oh wow, Space Alert, my favorite. None of you ever played Space Alert. Space Trucker? You know what that is either. Did I break a single thing on him? What's the point of Blood Right if his things aren't going to break? Maybe you do need Part Breaker on certain things. I would have thought it. Well, I guess I was going for his legs a lot. Quest is 159. I'm just going to level up. Space Alert, favorite Space Storage Min-Max game. Space Alert has you listening to like an audio broadcast, planning out your moves like you're programming a computer, and then trying to adjust them on the fly as things change. It's a little bit of a memorization game. I played it once with some friends. A giant squid showed up. We were successfully able to damage it just enough to enrage it and make it squish our ship, and then we all died. I mean, that's what happened. But he's a genius. I don't know. What is his most recent game? Vlada Schwadl. I just love saying his name. Vlada Schwadl. Code names. Oh, he made a video game. He made a board game called That's a Question. What? It's got a very confused squirrel on the front. Looks like it might be for kids. Kingdom Death is a board game, yeah. But it has a computer version. This might be for kids. Wait. There's some weird things going on here. I don't know. I mean, I'm curious if anyone would even post in the board game channel. Buy it and play it. It actually looks kind of okay. How high did he go up? I want newest. What did he go up by 4 levels? Kill the Wild Sharks channel first. We're just gonna archive them. What if I play Wild Sharks again and it gets like a second, and it gets a second win? And everyone's like, I can't wait to Wild Shark. $231. We can do anything over $231. Start here. No, I played it the other day, Noxella, and I did more than one quest. This is the part of my return to Rise that I'm starting to get like stress headaches. No, I mean, I had to kill Rat Tail, Sap Scourge, and the Boar guy. There's a Giratotus. I mean, that's kind of interesting. So he gets the Thunder, right? With his mud off. What is it? Oh, come on, man. Oh. I'm going to give them ice. Why am I doing this? Because it's a strange quest. I mean, you got to admit, this is different. Giratotus with an Apex and Ogre kicker in whatever. What is this arena even called? I mean, I don't want to spend all evening killing Risen Valstrax and Shigaru. Almost done download if you want to download quests, as long as they're not like standard ass Risen Shigaru stuff. Just getting warmed up. Now, board games had a real renaissance. Like, Not exactly 10 years, but you know, kind of in that area. Or I gotta see. This is whatever my strategy is. Not going great. I mean, the important thing is we got so many good board games that no one ever has to live through another Monopoly night again. I'm not saying Monopoly is the worst board game ever made, but it's got some of the worst home rules. Free parking is literally free parking. It's not like collect all the money on the board that other people lost some way. That's why the game's gonna last like 10 hours. Dude, I'm just gonna keep dying. I'm not a coward, by the way. I'm not running away. I'm not putting on Fortify either. I've learned nothing. I'm trying to think what my strategy should be, other than not die. Go around? Heal. Healing's probably a good idea. I mean, I'm hitting him with a reverse butt dash. The Rise doesn't want to rise. Is it a mod issue? I mean, I think Scrabble's a good game. I got no beef with Scrabble. I would never really want to play it with anyone. But I won't say it's like, it's not Monopoly tier. Why did he just hit so hard? He's got like 3 moves and they all hit insanely hard. That's not good. He's seriously stronger than anything else I fought tonight. He just hits so hard. What's Giratotus gonna be like? I'm looking for like little treats. Like I'm looking for snacks. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I gotta heal. No, Giratotus will show up once I've done enough damage to this ogre. God damn it! Your game has risen? I like how they give you 5 Zenny. They're like, all right, loser. Okay. All right. All right, idiot. Here's a nickel. Dumbass. It's shattering. I'll send you the stuff, though. No dual gambling. Milky Cheeks 420. It's a pretty good name. Still have no wire bugs installed? I mean, that's up to you. That's on you, man. If you want to send it, that's fine. If you want to back it out. Well, I mean, it's easy enough to turn it off, right? Just disable it or whatever. Some real trash, man. Actually, that's pretty good. Actually, I don't know if it's good or not. Powder Mandel you can't get anywhere else. Bloodrite, I think there is a deco for. It's not bad. It's just... it could definitely be better. Lock it anyways. Our characters are eerily similar. That is a lot of MR without having maxed HR. It was an experiment. I mean, that's good. I mean, it's definitely something. It would be nice if it were a little bit of a higher level. 231 plus, but I'll take it. I guess I would like to eventually do all the special investigations. I mean, it's a completely pointless thing to do. Mostly pointless thing to do. You really got to grind them all up, don't you? This is an open lobby? No, I'm just doing small hunts, small groups. When you get 4 people, it turns into a clown fiesta. Gotta grind every monster to 300. It goes faster, right? Does it? Malzeno or Zhang? I guess Rajang. Well, actually, I don't know. They're both good. I feel like Rajang's easier to start with, so we'll start with him. Does anyone know what's going on with Insect Glaive? Like, is it more or less just that Tetraseal slash the whole way through? Whether you're doing normal or whether you're doing, like, dust bugs? So I might mess around with Insect Glaive next. Still hits really hard. Cool. Oh! Oh, come on! Used exclusively the bug where you launch the bug. This is cool. This will be fun. Only because it's multiplayer. Hold on. Rancor, hello, good evening. Yeah, no, I mean, normally I wouldn't run it, but they're taking some damage, man. And we still have multiple more monsters to fight. Can't beat Special Risen Kushala, you don't know why? Is there any specific hit that's getting you? Some weapons have hard matchups. It's just the way it is. Are we doing a Rise Victory Lap after World Fatalis? Oh no, this is my main character. Shame about the Fatalis at the end. If I had spent just another 30 minutes grinding out, we would have gotten him. Because he was at 5% both times. That is what it is. That was a really good KO. Oh, Courage Hammer's the way to go. Not that you can't use Power Hammer, but... Yeah, I think the more move variety you have in the weapon, unless it's something like Greatsword, the more entertaining it is to watch. But some weapons, like when people do like exclusively Perfect Rush Sword and Shield, like I feel like that gets really dull really fast. I'm rising! We are rising! Rise! Mind you, I said Rajang was going to be easier than the score in Maldo. Oh, he's almost dead. Maybe we get to kill him. Man, he is really gooing here, isn't he? That was a lot of goo. That was an insane amount of goo. Yeah, I don't know why they would make the body disappear ever. I mean, I know there's a switch and all that, but like they had rampages with like a lot of monster bodies figured out. I'm gonna heal. I don't want to die. What's bro doing? For real, what is he doing? He's just like standing there being all like dumpy. Not Hail Cutter, Phil? Did you not see me just use Hail Cutter? I literally used it within the last 30 seconds. I never see him exhausted. We got a rare. That's nice. No, I still definitely use Hail Cutter. I don't use it as much as I was using before, but I still use it. Depends on the monster. I mean, the harder the monster, the more they punish you if you try to do something like go in with Hail Cutter. So I more use Hail Cutter, like, if I switch to blue to sharpen, oops. And I've got Ground Splitter up. If I was using long, I would probably spam it more. Because I'm using normal, I'm not using as many Wyvern Fires. But this would be a perfectly acceptable time to use it, just to get the cooldown down. There's a lot of status effects. Oh, he's running so far. Oh. Get nuked. Well, he's not flaming Espinas. Well, I don't think it can be that bad. I think the Furious and the Scorn were scarier. ENXS, thank you. That is a full 3 years. It's a long time. More time than I ever spent at most employers. Still stuff for the gate. Do you ever use it in other channels? Oh, come on. Dude, I take that shot for you? You're welcome, by the way. Cloud's Gun Lance is neat. I saw you were playing it. What did you like most about it? They got rid of the no ammo animation? That's probably a good thing. It just does a quick reload? That's great for new players. It's definitely iconic, but honestly, I don't think it's like a sacred cow. Killed on the slope. You want to try and do that fucked up Giratota's quest with me? I want you to do that one with me. Yeah, no, it's a good one. I think with one more player, it would be actually not that bad. We could, like, close in on him. My only issue with him is like, you either want evasion or you want guard, and I don't really have either. Like, I could spam my backdash. Your flight isn't for another hour and a half? Oh. Are you coming back already? I felt like you just left. How? What? What's your total time playing the game? Redirection would be good. Yeah, you're right. That was like 2 days. Got to restock. Well, I know you're probably morally against it, but you can go back to the 10. Friday morning, returning Monday morning? I mean, by the time you get back to it. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's just a lot of... You only got to play the demo once? Dude, that's... I don't want to say it's unfair, because, like, I guess it's great you got to play it at all. But I would be pissed. I came all the way to California to play this game for 15 minutes? Dude, I am getting cooked. Yeah, if they got you through the line quickly, that's really nice. Did you get to see Sammy? I know he's like kind of in the area, or maybe not at all in the area, but he was there last time we went. You saw Kogath? I didn't ask about Kogath. He knows what you did. Somebody needs to make a Monster Hunter wiki of his war crimes on Twitter, man. I've got no beef with him in person. Sammy Sliz? Yeah. Oddly enough, semi-recently, one of my videos had gotten copyright struck by a video that was made for his channel by some like auto-generated AI. Probably should have started earlier. It was a channel that, I kid you not, had one view. Like, it might have been 0 views until I clicked on it. But a channel with essentially 0 views was able to go into my channel and be like, that's our music. When it was a remix of a song from a video game. And they really, they pressure you into not fighting them. Like, they're like, if you dispute this claim and you're wrong, we will shut your channel down. They're like, you will remove all monetization if you dispute it and you fail. Which, like, you could be 100% in the right. And, like, mistakes can be made, and they could be like, well, you failed. George Otis has arrived! A good sign. Oh, finally! Feels hard to aim without focus mode? Oh god. They knew what they were doing. Okay, thank God. All right, well, we can now play the game. A lot of movement, not much direction changing. I get it. Well, I mean, it makes sense that they wanted to make things that specifically tied into focus mode. Well, actually, Meta, all I can say is now here we are. There's nothing we can do about it. I wonder how bad the rewards are going to be. This is why I'm kind of sussy on Agitator. I don't think it's bad in the game, but it's just like, with the way the Afflicteds work, you might get almost no value out of it. I don't know if I want to grab that bug yet or not. I mean, obviously, I mean, Agitator, I mean, it's not just crit. I mean, you got your attack as well. It is yet another way of scaling attack. And with all the ways that attack gets scaled, I mean, you know, 15 points is not bad. Then again, it's like you got so many conditional ways of getting crit that having one more conditional way doesn't seem terrible. Like if you end up with 120, I think that's fine. Oh, it's so sad when you miss the main hail cutter damage. That is the strongest move that Gunlance has. The strongest melee move. What is he doing? Yeah, no, this is, this is Risen Giratotus? Afflicted Giratotus? He's been remarkably tanky. I feel like he's only in the game as a joke. Of all the monsters they brought back from World, like, why him? You think wounds are gonna be like riding in for you timely free damage gimmick? Probably. Probably right. Dude, Beatotus would have been so good. Rather than Giratotus. I mean, I guess we had a good number of ice monsters. But even still, we could have figured it out. Oh, Odo's amazing. Someone the other day was like, Lunagron is just like Odo, and I was desperately trying to think, like, do they even really share any direct move? Like, yes, they're four-legged canine-like creatures, but... Took an edible your friend gave you just right before going through security? Well, got a 6-hour flight. 3 hours in. You're going to be having a time. You don't know why we did that? You don't know why we spent 15 minutes fighting an Apex Zinogre and a Giratotus? because the game created it. I mean, if you want to think about it, we might be the only people in the history of Rise to ever do this exact quest. Like, this exact pairing of monsters, like, it's probably just us. No one else has done it. Is that something to be proud of? It's notable. I don't know if it's being proud. It leveled up. You're leaving? Goodbye. Is that the only one we cleared? We didn't clear the other one, right? We'll probably do a similar thing tomorrow. I probably will switch off of Gunlands and try something else. Basically stayed up a while. I mean, it is almost 2. Slash greatsword. I feel like I've done a lot of that. I'm going to do a little bit of research tomorrow on Insect Glaive. Because right now, Insect Glaive is like a big question mark for me. Longsword? Honestly? Maybe. Jesus, I even made this one. I went all out. That's no sad sack Insect Glaive, man. That's crazy. We're going for the Rise. I kind of want to get to AR 300. But it's really just until Wednesday, because then I'm going to play Space Marine. Why the raw value so high in Sunbreak? Many monsters have between 120 and like almost 200,000 health, which is basically double the amount of health that Fatalis has. I mean, I wouldn't say what I'm doing right now is like hardcore grinding. I'm just, because if I was, we would just be spamming the same thing over and over again. How do I not have a level 220 Scorn Magnum Hollow? How is that possible? Someone out there's got to have it. Vampire Wreck. Why would people ever do that? Yeah, no, we got insta wiped by Rajang. That was a bad time. I was under him, and he hit me. I'm not saying it wasn't fair, but I will say it made me sad. Well, maybe I could level the one up. It's got, what, 2 quests? Did it go up 4 levels? We haven't done Apex Mizu, so maybe I'll bring some followers along. Gallius. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your armor or your weapons. I'm not the boss of you. %5 sunbreak. I would consider doing like no wire bugs. More than that, I'm gonna say let's relax. Relax a little bit. Ow. Trying to think what I want to do. I guess we want to go up to the Rathian first. Have the Rathian attack Magnamala. Yeah, I'm not sure how well Blast scales in higher afflicted ranks. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I just genuinely don't know. I would assume it falls off a little bit. Other than being some way to proc status trigger. Does poison actually end up doing more damage, or is it just because... I mean, I know it probably depends on the monster. There's this stuff where, like, you deal more damage if they're, like, afflicted by a status. Am I wrong? I'm trying to think. Foray. How does Foray work again? It's been a minute. Bonus Ron Affinity. Does that... This might sound strange. Is that proc with Powder Mantle? Powder Mantle directly scales with Raw, yeah? So does it just check, like, do you have any monster that's afflicted by a status? And then it gives you the extra stats. What is that dog doing? That dog good? It's at the time of the attack. Yeah, I don't know if that would work or not. But if it affects it just for the moment where Power Metal procs, that might be neat. All right, Apex Mizu. Yo, Scorn Maldo actually looks terrifying when you're riding as him. Yo, I'm getting dusted by this thing. Stop! Damage and everything looks pretty good. I'm assuming Heaven Sent has to be active. It wasn't? Wait, he's still here? What is bro doing here? Duo. Maybe I'll, for tomorrow, I'll try and set up one of those raffle queue things. Up on my monster figurines? Well, that sounds like I gotta charge money for it. All I'll say is I'm not getting any hopes up for viewer hunts in this game, because God knows I've tried. I was there with a Primordial Malzeno hunt, and some guy I had no idea even existed showed up. He was the only one that wanted to play. It was really bad. It was really bad. That's why I'm keeping expectations very low. I'm not putting viewer hunts in the title of this thing. I'm not doing this. Fog is good. Fume is good. I would consider Merv. My favorite Merv story is me slowly entering his Helldivers 2 lobby as he was alone. And he just got back to his computer and I was just like in there. And I was like groveling for him to post missions because I couldn't. Because Helldivers is broken. I know they fixed the game, but it's like, my mind is already made up that it's a shit game. They released it with a bug that made it impossible to play on anything other than like the second to easiest difficulty. It reminds me a little bit of apparently this story where like the Monster Hunter devs found out that people thought like the double Kieran quest was too difficult, and so they were spending time at Capcom helping players like doing SOSs. Their goal was to do like 10 a day each. Oh, maybe HR 50 Kieran. I thought there was a double tempered Kieran quest, but you're right, that wouldn't be the required one. Yeah, it was an assigned quest, yeah. Something like HR 70? He's almost dead. This music kind of reminds me of Tekken, the Capcom card game. I'm saying it's a little familiar. Single tempered Kieran. I mean, that must have been it. The Rancor. Must have been the single tempered Kieran quest that people were struggling with. You guys are gonna explode. What the hell? Dude, what? What happened? That attack is so scary, actually, though. The crab ever so slightly nudged him, and then he died. Let me guess, Chaos, they made the clip UI even better than it was before. Oh, is it better? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry for being negative. Well, he's on the ground. Are you saying, do Far Cry quests have higher HP scaling, or why do you say that? Oh, they do more damage in 4 cards. Well, that's interesting. Why? Why would they do that? That Heaven Sent activated, but that was a lie. I think you can still do those quests, right? I remember they made them basically optional, but you can still do the Basil and the Kieran if you wanted to go all the way. I thought that was very strange. I'm dead. So if you go into Iceborne, they're just auto-completed? No. He really aims that. So lucky. I've like broken everything on his body. Awarida! That was a tremendous ass finish. I think it was an explosive ass finish. I think I had my powder mantle up. I think between both monsters, I'm just guessing, like, that had to have been over, like, 200 to 300,000 health. You were just slamming them the whole time. Yeah, I mean, Twitch has got to do a lot to keep up, for sure. Yeah, I don't know that. The melding honey, I guess, is kind of nice. I don't even know that the rewards are that good. How high did the level get? It was like 217, 221. That means I can just barely do the quest. I'm not gonna do it again. Alright, it's 2 a.m. I know we didn't stream too late today. Sorry. What do we do, like 6 hours? 6 hours of Rise is more... What AR did I start at? Not that high? I mean, we're 270. I mean, we're 22 away. We could probably do that tomorrow. Feels like I barely climbed. That's Rise! Have a good night. I love you. Goodbye.